Hello. Tori will be here eventually. I'm going to be honest. I don't think anyone's going to join in the comments this early in the morning. I forgot to get the timer ready. You can tell we're doing these earlier than usual because none of us are with it at all.
We are totally on it.
So.
Oh.
I should use my Star Wars top. I don't know where it is.
Oh, that's the top that you was wearing the first time we met in person. I'm really pathetic for remembering that, I realise. Oh, well.
That's not pathetic, that is super cute.
Snap, Lisa.
That is fucking adorable.
I have a headache right now, so until the paracetamol kick in.
Oh, wow. We have like multiple people.
Hey.
We are all currently like sad faces.
But sad Grogu's literally only because I have a headache.
I was about to say, I'm not sad, I'm just tired.
This is me. I stupidly was up watching Criminal Minds until 2:30.
I wasn't. I went to bed before midnight. I'm just tired.
Oh no, I just
Cats
kept waking me up.
I was in bed before midnight. I ended up putting my phone down because I was finally tired about 12:30.
I scrolled for about like 20 minutes and then just went to bed, and I think I went to sleep.
Upstairs I did. Like, I think I went upstairs literally and collapsed within like 5 minutes, but I was there for hours.
That's fair.
I see her.
Oh, I just realized this was a mistake, because when we get to talking about what we're doing, the book is there. So there we go.
Oh, he's still there.
He's there. It's fine.
Advanced planning. You're on it. You're way more awake than I am.
Say that, I'm not.
Surviving, not thriving.
Hi, Erin.
Erin.
Like how many both did the double weight?
Like, it doesn't even look right either. Like, mine is just literally
Yes, may the fourth be with you.
The first message I woke up to and read this morning from Becca, and it made
I sent it in both my group chats that I'm in, the Book Box Club girls and you lot, because of course. Good morning. Hiya. Totally wasn't expecting you guys to be on. Well, tomorrow morning will be the same. We're starting at 10 a.m.
And nighttime, Erin, I might still be going.
Yes. We're not doing the full 48 hours live, though.
I couldn't. Even I couldn't.
That shit.
Yeah.
Last time I did it, I regretted it. So I was like, do you know what? This is a lesson learned.
Yes. That's when you listen to it.
Just even with the two of us rather than the three.
Yeah. Hello, good morning. Good morning. Morning.
Wow, way more people are normally awake at this time of the morning than I am.
Have finished work. I'm sitting by a fire pit which arrived. David has made me a drink and I plan to sit outside and read for a few hours. I love this for you so much. Hey, looking forward to getting some solid reading done. I'm going to be reading The Girl in Question by Tess Sharp. Nice. Going to be reading a few of the Magnus Bane short stories. I have the full bind up here. Yes. I'm out for at least this morning and part of the afternoon. I have, though, finished 3 books this month so far and have 3 currently reading. I have finished 1 book, but it was a Star Wars book. So. And yesterday I could have started another book, but I decided I was going to watch 2 Star Wars films instead, and I watched Phantom Menace and Attack of the Clones. And do you know what? Now, Attack of the Clones was the reason I never continued those films as a kid, because I was bored. But every time I rewatch it, I like it a little bit more. It's still my least favourite out of the 3, because nothing is ever going to beat Revenge of the Sith. It's a cinematic masterpiece and the best Star Wars film ever. If you disagree, I don't care. You can keep your opinion. I don't agree.
You may have your opinion, but it is wrong.
No, not wrong. Just not
different.
mine. And I will never agree. I've only got an hour left on my audiobook, but also got one episode of Maths left.
Married at First Sight.
Oh, okay. I don't watch any of those types of shows. I
only know because like people at work are obsessed and they always go, "Have you watched Maths?" And I'm like, no.
Oh. I'm gonna be honest. I do not miss my old job. Well, obviously I don't miss my old job because I hated it there. But I don't miss going in and every morning they would spend a solid half hour talking about Love Island. I'm just like, I don't have to deal with that anymore, and I love it.
Also, if you do like it, it's fine. It's just sometimes it's frustrating when you don't like it and people will try and force it upon you.
It's also the fact, it's not that they talk about it, it's that they literally spend half hour and I'm sat there trying to work and all I can hear is about who's getting with who. And I'm like, I genuinely do not care. Like, have a 10-minute conversation about it. Because, like, me and my manager at the time, we both watched The Last of Us. And on the morning after it had been on, we literally would spend 10 minutes talking about the episode. And then that was it. We wouldn't talk about it again until the next episode had been on. Like, but just don't spend half hour of your day because I'm now having to do the work you're not doing because you're talking about it.
Oh, they'll shout it across the office.
Ran over. Oh, God, yeah. I was quite lucky. It was just 2 people on my team, so they wouldn't shout. But I could still hear it too much for my liking. Anyway, ran over. Nothing wrong with liking the shows. I just don't need to hear about it when I'm not watching it. I wish I did, though, because it's like trash TV. But I don't like any trash TV.
My mum has my sister to talk to her about that kind of stuff, and then me, she'll text about our games, so she gets the best of both.
It's 7 p.m. here, so bedtime isn't for at least another 2 hours. Yes. Amazing. Tomorrow's my last day of work, so I plan to stay up and read for as late as I can on Sunday night. Yes. Morning, everyone. I'll be using these to get ready for the drag show. Have the best time. Meep, just going for a little walk, but then I'm going to read. I'm only just awake, to be fair, Tori.
If there's a second message that finishes that, she hit enter too soon.
Good to see if my hip being out was the end of that sentence.
Also, in case I keep freezing for you guys, my internet is being weird. I will restart the router upstairs. It's lasted all week with me and Richie using the Wi-Fi, and then he's taking the Wi-Fi from my PC to his PC off a cable. Like, we are cannot wait for Monday, guys. Carpet goes in on Monday. Like, you have no idea how excited I am for Monday.
Yeah. Hey, we're in the car on our way to Southampton. Thought we'd bring you along as long as the internet lets me. We're listening to Voyage of the Damned. Ship setting is on theme. I hope you have the best time in this cruise. I'm so excited for you. Working on my reread of Empire the Vampire, 222 pages in, as I want to read book 2 in June. Yes. Good morning. Probably going to do some uni work, but I also might do some reading. Who knows? Ooh. Treat yourself to some reading after the uni work.
It's the bank holiday weekend. Go out.
Phantom Menace to this day is the only film I've ever walked out of the cinema for. I was about 7 and bored out of my skull. See, I am someone who won't walk out of the cinema because I'm like, I've paid for this. I'm going to get my money's worth. But I'm not going to be happy about it. But I've never seen a Star Wars film in the cinema because I got into Star Wars after the last film came out at the cinema. So I'm like, I need them to hurry up and release a new Star Wars film. Or when the anniversary for Revenge of the Sith comes around, which I think is next year, like the 20th anniversary, I will be at the cinema watching that because it is my favourite one and I want to see the Mustafa scene on a big screen.
Like, I saw all of the prequels like in the cinema, and that is like, I'd watched the originals, but like I adored going to see them because I was just like, it's just fun and I love like just like, here's the thing. Star Wars, you don't need to take too seriously unless you're Becca, and then you take it very, very, very seriously. But like the films are so goofy, and I love them.
Oh, the films are, and I mean this in the nicest way, terrible. But I will still watch the hell out of them.
And I'm here for a good time, not like I'm here for fun. I'm not here for like a masterpiece.
But also, I'm pretty sure the first time I watched Attack of the Clones, it was a video.
Yeah, I have mine on video too.
I don't think I finished watching it, so I get this comment from Liam because I don't think I finished watching it.
We had them all on video as well at home.
Yeah. And now we've got them all on DVD, even though we don't need them because they're on. But do you know what I like? I actually prefer watching the Disney Plus version of. Oh my God, what's the third of the original? Return of the Jedi.
Yeah.
Yes. I can never remember the order of those three. Wait, New Hope, Empire Strikes Back, Return of the Jedi. No, I do know it. Brain's just glitching. I like that on the Disney Plus version, they've edited the ending with the Force ghosts for it to be Hayden Christensen. I'm here for that because Hayden. So yeah. I love Hayden Christensen so much, even though he's such a good actor, but Anakin is just so whiny in Attack of the Clones, and I'm like, oh my God, please just stop talking.
I need to continue the Star Wars films because I think I've only watched.
You only watched the first three, the prequels, didn't you?
Yeah, I need to continue with that. Yeah.
You need to watch the original three so that you can see the seagull thing come from.
That's going to be in my head the whole time I'm watching that scene. I'm like,
yeah, and that's why I need you to watch. I'm going to admit something here. I haven't watched Star Wars. I thought everyone had seen at least one, but there are actually people who haven't, which...
Like me last year, before I decided.
I genuinely thought someone had seen, like, at least one. But I do think you should watch them, because they are really good films. Never watched it before, but watched an episode at a friend's house, and now I'm finishing the Australian season. Married at First Sight, yeah, that's fair. Hattie, I can top that. I've seen all of them except episode 4. I've seen all the Star Wars one except the one that's actually called Star Wars. I mean, technically they're all called Star Wars, but they all have an actual name. So, like, you've not seen A New Hope, which I think you should because it is good. It's just I'm not going to get into my Star Wars thing.
I think
because I will get hate for my opinion.
Is Ray?
No, Ray's 789.
Oh.
Raise the sequel.
There was one that came on the TV, and there was part of it that I saw, and I was like, "Oh, this is some Star Wars related thing because there's a stormtrooper here." And then I watched about half an hour of it, not understanding anything, and I thought maybe I should not do this.
No, why?
And then I just turned it off.
Should be Rise of Skywalker that she watched a bit of, like the final one. Having no backstory or context for anything that's happening.
It's me.
I'm just saying now, we're not dealing with any slander of the sequels. All the prequels, all the originals on here. Like, if you don't like the sequels, that is fine. You can have that opinion. Exactly. But I love the sequels, even though they're not the best. So if I see anyone hating on them, I will not read your comment out.
I watched one of them last night, and it was a good old time.
They just went the wrong direction with that storyline. They could have done so much. And I'm really excited to see the next one, because I was there when, like, it got announced that Rey was going to be there and Daisy came out on stage, and the response from the crowd was incredible. It's the same as when Hayden come out, because he got so much hate from the at the time adults who watched the prequels, and now the generation of people that have grown up with those films are the ones that are at those events, and he gets the appreciation he deserves. And every time that clip of him at Star Wars Celebration comes up, yes, I cry every time.
It's great though, seeing like how like emotional people get. That sounds really bad, you know what I mean? Like it means a lot to them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's great. Morning, I'm still in bed. I was watching a series like last night, and suddenly it was 2:30. No clue what I'm reading. We'll figure that out once my brain's actually awake. That is very fair.
This was
Love Star Wars.
It was like 2:10.
Huh?
I said that was me. Looked up at the time and it was 2:10.
Oh. Love Star Wars now, but I was taken to see episode 2 when I was 10 and fell asleep in the cinema. Oh dear. See what I mean though? Attack of the Clones. It's Attack of the Clones is the issue.
I really liked that film as a child. I'm not going to lie.
I mean, clearly I'm not the only one who it put them off Star Wars, because I've seen quite a few people. It's nice to feel validated and not alone. So David has made me a cocktail called a Johnny Silverhand. It's basically a tequila old-fashioned with chili powder and beer.
Oh.
So my literacy texting will get worse as we go.
That sounds like torture, not an enjoyable drink.
I'm going to be reading Acute Reactions by Ruby Lang. Nice. I'm reading A Magic Steeped in Poison. I realised I forgot to add that. Tori, you're sounding like R2-D2.
At least it's on brand.
Do you know what? I actually forgot how much I love C-3PO and R2 in Attack of the Clones, because it's just a bit where like R2's dragged C-3PO's head over and he's just like, I'm beside myself. I just forgot how much I love those two as a duo. I do want to, but don't know what order to watch. I can help you with that. I'm going to message you on the first sprint. I actually have a note on my phone because people have asked me this many times. So I just keep it accessible on my phone at all times. I will send you the list that I think is the best order. It's got the TV shows. You don't have to watch the TV shows if you don't want to, but I personally think it is a better experience.
Can you resend it me, please? Because since switching phones, I've lost a couple of the screenshots.
I can do that. I will. I'm going to write this down because I will forget.
I love it.
I'm writing it down.
Who would have thought you liked Star Wars? I would have never guessed it.
No, not at all. Let's just hide all those Funkos.
The order in the foreground, though, hon.
And your hair covers are on your t-shirt. You're fine.
Yeah.
The issue is the title of the sprint.
It's actually pretty tasty. Well, if you enjoyed it, that is the main thing.
Yeah, it's not Jack poisoning you.
Yeah. Right. What is everyone's plans once they've woken up properly?
I'm reading the Hurricane Wars.
Ooh.
Star Wars theme.
Not like I wrote all Star Wars-y books for my TBR. Oh wait, I did. They're all authors who have written something for Star Wars. And I'm like, that's about it. So.
Ooh, good chunk. How are you finding it so far?
It's fun. It's nothing. It's nothing special. I will say that, but I'm having a fun time with it.
That's the main thing. Yeah,
I don't need a book to be groundbreaking. I just need it to have a fun time.
Yeah.
It was really funny though, because like the other night you were saying about how you there's some characters you're trying to figure out who they're supposed to be, and once I've read it I can tell you because I've read
Star Wars
the
fan fiction, and there's certain ones and I go, that's clearly so and so, that's clearly so and so, and then there's some of them I'm like, who the hell are you?
To be fair, there was quite a few characters that actually aren't, they're brand new characters that she made up for the fanfiction. Because of the way the fanfiction goes. I don't want to say anything because I don't know how alike the stories are. But yeah, so yeah. Tori?
I am reading Court of Thorns and Roses. I'm literally bang on halfway.
Nice.
I stopped literally on page, the halfway point. Which is actually had to start a chapter, which was very satisfying. I need to take my meds, and I'm going to go restart the router when we start, though. So you might have to re-add me whenever you look at your screen.
That's fair. Lisa?
I need to caffeinate and foodage, and I'm going to start slowly and read Children X to ease myself back into reading, because then I sat down and realised I've not read for about 3 days after finishing a book on the 1st of May. So, yeah, I'm going to... And this is quite a thick one. So
she said.
It's a wee bit of a chunky one, so, yeah.
That is. Well, I've got like 3 buddy reads I need to set out the pages for and send the page splits to the relevant people. The relevant people being Lisa, Kelly, and Jem. And then I'm starting the second High Republic book. Now, I'm really confused because some people read the High Republic books in a different order to what I'm reading them, but I can only find the reading order I'm doing, which was Light of the Jedi is the first one, but apparently Light of the Jedi is not the first one. And I'm really confused, but it doesn't matter. I'm having a good time with this order and things are making sense. So we're reading The Rising Storm today. And then if we finish that, I've got the next book underneath Grogu, which is book 3, which is not by Cavan Scott. It's by Claudia Gray, because they're all written by different people, which is great because a wide range of authors. So that's what I'm doing. And it's also very funny because I just got a notification from Yodel that my parcel is out for delivery today, which is more High Republic books.
Nice.
The fact that I'm getting them today is just perfect. And I also just looked over and remembered I've got Star Wars donuts from Donut Time. Maybe my headache will be helped by some sugar, because sometimes I just need something sugary.
Yeah. I mean, it's never too early for donuts. So.
Exactly. Especially Star Wars themed ones.
Exactly.
On May the 4th. On May the 4th. Yeah.
Exactly.
I said on a Star Wars readathon on May the 4th. Like.
Exactly. Where was it? Though I could breathe on the fire currently, my breath would probably catch alive. Jesus. But my lips are burning. That's not good. Okay. Wait, remember?
Don't yuck my yum. Don't yuck my yum. Like, appreciate if you didn't like the book, that's fine. But like, I'm having a good time. Sorry, I woke up about an hour ago. I'm still like partially asleep. I'm not going to be bashed for something that I'm enjoying.
Yeah, and reading is subjective. There are plenty of books I absolutely hate, but
I mean, Chloe DNF and Siobhan DNF Poison Study, and you guys all know I like have 7,000 copies of it sitting over there. I don't know how many. There's that many editions. Everyone knows if I had them. And I think I'm missing one edition, to be fair, Poison Study, that's in English. I will not allow myself to start hoarding editions that I can't read. That is my cutoff.
Because me out, Tori. Yes, I have 3 editions of Addie that I can't read.
But they're fucking stunning editions, though. Maria's ones literally have almost the same covers.
I also have Love Hypothesis and Love on the Brain in French.
That's fair. It's just my personal cutoff. But that doesn't mean that anybody else can't have 1,001 edition. Do you know what I mean?
This is true. I think it's either the German or the Turkish version of Love Hypothesis I'm trying to get as well. Might be both.
This was meant to be me supporting Smash, not me pulling Smash apart. Shush.
No, it was us that you was calling out for the.
I know, but it wasn't meant to be moving blame from one friend to another.
So this was me. Was it my vlog last week or week before? Where I was like, I might just do a Becca and get legends and lattes in different languages. Because I want all the copies of Legends and Lattes and bookshops and bonus.
I mean, that's fair. At least you're doing it with a series that's only 2 books. Yes. I feel like I couldn't do that with something like Throne of Glass, because could you imagine?
Thanks, Becca. Chronicle of Pixie has 13 books.
I forget that it's not just a trilogy. Right, clearly we're all calling each other out. Let's move on. We can get to the sprints. Waiting for the meds to kick in, then I'm going to get a cup of tea and watch YouTube. Nice. You are welcome. Starting my reread of Akatar later today. Can't wait. Yes.
I'm having a
I've
very good
got my
time.
left wrist when I'm going to have to wear my splint today. No. At least you know that it should help, though. So
Yeah.
at least you've got something that will
black.
help.
So it will and it's black, so it will just be good with whatever.
Yeah, it'll go.
But wear it regardless. It will help you.
Exactly. Hello. I'm off on a trip to Stratford. Should clarify, Stratford upon Avon, not London.
I wouldn't have known the difference, so I appreciate that.
I apologise for yucking Ash's yum. That is fair. Right, we're at the bottom of the comments. We're going to do hour sprints today because I am actually enjoying the hour sprints a lot more. We might do some 45-minute ones later, but we're going to be doing a really long one on tourist sprints this evening because I want to watch Revenge of the Sith. Shocking, I know. Yeah, I would have known the difference. Right, let's share the screen because I didn't do it before we started. And I'll see you all in an hour.
Thank you. Hello.
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 I literally looked up and there was like 2 minutes left. And I thought that had only like 30 seconds had passed. Apparently I was wrong. I was incorrect. How did everyone do?
I ate Pringles and scrolled TikTok.
Nice.
I am jealous of the Pringles, to be honest. I do not have them.
Same. Yeah. What flavour? Smash.
Original.
To be fair, there aren't very many flavors of Pringles I won't eat. And they're gone.
See, I'm the opposite. I'll only really eat the original or sour cream and chive.
I have like favorites. Don't get me wrong. Like there's some of them that will like disappear quicker than others. But like
there is a tube of sour cream and onion over there, but I decided to go for the original for now.
That's fair. Save the best till last.
Yeah.
I used to love the Texas barbecue ones, and then they've changed something.
Yeah.
The ingredients, and it really stresses me out when people are like, they taste the same. I'm like, no, they don't. They taste different. They've changed something in them.
My favorite used to be the paprika ones.
I like,
and they've changed them, and it makes me sad.
I like the paprika ones and the barbecue ones, but I agree that the recipes have changed slightly, but I will still devour them.
You can't put my finger on what they've changed though, but you can taste. You know that it's changed.
Well, they did change because I know that at one point they were vegan and they didn't have any milk in, and now they're not vegan and they have some form of dairy in them. So it might just be the crisp in general, because there was a big backlash.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
This was a while back, but I know that there was a big backlash on it.
Right. That's fair.
Tori, what did you do? Other than
I am hopefully better. I look better on my screen, so hopefully this has started whatever issue the router was having.
You don't sound like that anymore.
Yeah. Shame.
As much as it was on brand, that would just give people headaches, so I'm very glad. I put on washing to remember to actually do it because last week I forgot until like late on Sunday. So work stuff is in the wash already because I was like, we will forget. I listened to 42 pages of Akatar and took my meds.
Oh, yeah. I need to remember that next
So
time.
med check. Water, food, sugar, caffeine.
Do you know how bad it is? They're literally here. Like next to my desk because this is where I sit a lot of the time. I'm like, if I put them there, I will see them all the time and it will remind me. And I'm like,
seeing them and it reminding you are two very different things.
And seeing it and actually seeing it are two different things.
Exactly.
Oh God.
How did you do, Lisa?
I finished this. I started and finished this. I can't even. What am I doing? It's weird because on stream last night, left was left and right was right, and now I don't know where I'm going. I did not expect for this to hit me in the feels the way it did. So I just messaged. I was like, I was choking up at parts of this because of like one of the characters. It just reminded of me when I was a kid, and I was just like, I did not expect to get emotional at something that was supposed to be about people turning into monsters. I'm like, can it stop pulling at my heartstrings? Like, I don't need this right now. And then I caffeinated, but I did not get some foodage sustenance. Because I devoured the manga. So next sprint will be meds and foodage. Best.
I did how many pages? 64 pages. I would have got more, but we split 2 of the donuts between the 3 of us. So we had blue bantha milk, which was blueberry jam inside, and oh my god, it was amazing. Blue candy glaze, vanilla buttercream, and milk bottles.
I saw that one of the pictures you sent, and I was like,
we also had the Bounty Hunter, which is green coconut glaze, dark chocolate and red glaze, dark chocolate curls, sprinkles, and Bounty. Because of course you've got to have Bounty for the Bounty Hunter.
I mean, people, I can eat Bounty by themselves, but people, like, my family, like, they will leave Bounties till last. They won't eat them out of, like, the celebration boxes.
Yeah.
But I'm just like, I am all for a Bounty.
There was, a few years back, there was a rumour going around that Celebrations was going to take Bounties out. And I was like, if they take Bounties out, I'm not buying them anymore. I am boycotting Celebrations if they take the Bounties out. They already took away our truffles. You're not taking away the Bounties. Because then all that's left that I actually want to eat is the Twix. Because the little Mars bars and the little Milky Ways don't taste right.
They taste weird, don't they? I do like the Maltesers.
And I'm not a fan of Maltesers because they've changed something in that too. I used to love Maltesers. But I have just like, they have ruined Maltesers for me because they've changed something in them and I can taste the difference and I don't like them anymore. And it makes me really sad. So yeah. But yeah, we've got 4 more of the May the 4th donuts to eat, which maybe not right now because they are very sickly.
I was gonna say you had to check between 3 of yours.
We'll probably have maybe another one later and then have the others tomorrow.
Yeah, spread them out.
But yeah, I read 64 pages, so
nice.
I'm gonna get this finished today because I've got 3 hours and 45 minutes of the audiobook. So it's 4 sprints and I'm done.
Yes,
I'm at like 3 hours and 15 minutes left of Akatar, somewhere around about there. But I just met or got a name for someone that we'd already met, and I'm like, oh, I recognize that name.
Right, where are we? Go back a bit. Oh, this was just as we went on. This is very true. I'll definitely wear it and take my other one with me in case. Good. Hello, happy Saturday. I'll be reading Fourth Wing, 20% in and loving it. I love this for you. Hi everyone, morning here. I'm a little under the weather, so I might be in and out. Currently reading the Bitter Twins and The Serpent and the Wings of Night.
I doesn't do the heart thing that Smashes does.
Come on. Do the heart. There we go.
I had a bit of performance anxiety.
Yeah, I was going to say performance anxiety.
Happy May the 4th be with you. Had breakfast for once. Who am I? Got my outfit ready and I read chapter 1 of Moriarty volume 3. Nice. So I read a chapter, got punched in the
balance. I love that.
My tequila, ate dinner, they've made the best roast potatoes, burnt a heap of garden trash. Also, my cat is freaking out that we're outside in the dark but doesn't want to come outside to join us and won't stop meowing, so we gave him steak. I'm now being given dirty looks through the glass. Hi, how is everyone? I'm coming back to comments, but I saw this. I'm Goofy Sharon, a little lot tipsy. How are yoy?
We did get a warning that yeah.
And to be fair, she didn't even need to give us a warning. She told us tequila was involved, so that says it all.
and literally said, like, my spelling is going to go downhill.
Yeah. Voyage of the Damned is so funny. About 3 hours in. Yes.
It's not even on my TBR, and I just want to add it. But like, I don't have a big TBR this month, so I may pick it up. I keep hearing about it.
Same.
See, I've only done a 10 TBR because I'll mood read the other 6 because I had so many manga on my original pile. And also after last month, I'm just not putting the pressure on because.
See, so obviously Vampire Diaries Readathon has 15 different prompts and you can't double up. And that's all well and good. But then I want to win. So I've got to complete all the prompts so I get the bonus points. And then I've got to read more books so that the page count gives me more points. And there's only, to be fair, I have a 15-book TBR, which my May the TBR Be With You TBR is 10 of those 15. So those have matched up pretty nicely. But then I've already got like 3 extra on top of that.
Oh, I'm not.
Why is it the vibe that I've gone for? That's my vibe.
I'm not saying that I'm only going to read those 10 or that those are the 10 that I'm going to end up reading. I've already changed my TBR around once. But I just can't do what I did last month with having 30 books sitting here because that was like, by the end of the month, I didn't want to pick them up, but I also wanted to hit 30 and 30 because I was at 29 and I was stressing myself out. So I'm just.
And then you did 31.
31 and was 196 pages off of finishing 32, which is mental and will never happen again. And I'm never doing it again.
Yeah, don't say that because it probably
Unless
will.
It's like 30 manga.
That's fair.
That's coming up in September's manga 1330. Just saying, prep yourself. I have also, as well as the Vampire Diaries Readathon, and obviously the May the TBR Be With You Readathon. Cassidy released an every fantasy. I'm not going to say the words that I hate saying. Every fantasy romance challenge, and she's done like it's not over a month, but she's said you could set it or a challenge over any amount of time. I'm going to give myself 4 months to read 8 fantasy romance tropes. And she's made a pretty pink and purple like aesthetic challenge sheet, and I'm a sucker for pink and purple, so I was like down for that shit. So that's added to my things. Fine.
Right, I'm gonna get through these comments because we've only got a couple minutes left. 22 pages and finished an episode. Yes. Hi everyone, today I'm reading Power Game, which is book 7 of the Professor Croft books. Nice. Got to page 84, forgot where I started, but I think I read about 40 pages. Nice. Barbecue is my fave too. Liz says salt and vinegar. All right. I love the salt and vinegar, but my issue with them is when I open a tube of Pringles, that tube is being finished in one sitting, and I can't eat that many of salt and vinegar Pringles because then my whole mouth goes numb.
Give me a second.
Okay. So yeah. I'm on chapter 25 of 38. Nice. Gonna make some lunch in the next sprint. Yeah, I should do that as well. I'm on 3rd book of the month. It's a book I DNF'd 3 years ago, Hidden Bodies by Caroline Kepnes of the U series. That's for second chance author. For Vampire Diaries.
I'm unsure about that because most of the authors, like, I tend to really like what I read. I don't really have many authors that I've said no to.
Yeah.
So I put as a potential, and it is genuinely a potential because I need to see how I feel when I read it, Under the Whispering Door. And we all know why I didn't read that at the time. Like I got like 40 pages in and stopped. So if I start reading it and I DNF it again, I'm counting it because it's the only thing I have that I've not either read the author from before and stopped or haven't liked the book. Like I don't have any of them. So we'll see. But if I DNF it for the same reasons that I stopped reading it the first time, then we're just counting the prompts. I'm not doing it. I'm not putting myself through it.
David has also ordered me a book lamp so I can read in the dark. David is a good egg.
He is a good egg.
I'm drawing from those descriptions. When I've tried the other ones, I'll tell you the descriptions for those. Actually, I'll tell you now. Actually, no, because we haven't got enough time on this chatty bit, and I'm not derailing it. We've got to get. There's less than 20 seconds. We're gonna quickly go through these. Yeah, the Snickers in the celebrations don't taste right either. I so want to know Tori's opinion on Akatar, but have to wait for the live show. Not that long to wait. It's next week.
Tuesday, man. You haven't got long.
Oh, that was the timer for the end of the chatty bit. Let's speed through. Heck, my TBR goes downhill sometimes without alcohol because of this new keyboard, which is hilarious because I'm pretty sure you meant my typing goes downhill. So the keyboard is proving you right. But that is very fair. New keyboards are the worst to try and get used to.
Yeah.
I'm about halfway through my first cup of tea. I think I'm going to pick up Zachary Ying for my second/third book of the month. One read, one day.
I think it's hilarious that Andy's going to get to that book before me, and I picked it up at Yelp last year.
Yeah.
2022.
I saw that. I want to find all the fantasy romance tropes, supernaturals.
Oh, we have a roller.
We have a void.
You look cute.
Hey lovelies, happy Saturday. Currently reading Powerless Book 3 of the Chestnut Spring series by Elsie Silver. In my romance era, apparently, I love this for you. David is an amazing egg. He's my egg. You can't have him. I don't want him. He's your good egg.
I think she has her good egg.
I have my egg. Yeah, I did. So not awake. That's very fair. Kitty! Right, we are at the bottom of the comments. So we're going to reset. I'll see you in an hour. Hello. How did everyone do?
Nice. I cleaned my bathroom. I read 40 pages. And I did a little bit of scrolling on TikTok, and I played some games on my phone. Audiobook.
I read 50 pages and I'm at the 300 page mark. Shit is happening. I also did my April journal pages, like my what I read and shit, because that shit was a lot. But I'm really glad that I put all of the manga volumes of the same one on like the same line. And it was super satisfying because it's exactly the right amount of lines. So like all the books are at the top and then like all the compiled mangas at the bottom, and it's exactly the right amount.
I love that for you.
So this is my birthday list. And again, all of the manga volumes of the same ones are like scooched together, and I was like, spoiler.
Lisa.
I got foodage sustenance.
I need to
And
do that in the next sprint.
I medicated. I made myself into a coffee and a half gallon of juice, so why not? And I also got to chapter 6 of We Hunt the Flame.
Nice.
And I'm enjoying it so far. And I can I know now why Meg recommends the audiobook.
Oh, see, I think the audiobook was the reason I DNF'd it.
She likes Steve Wester, doesn't she?
He's the one that did Stranger Dreamer, isn't he?
Yeah.
To be fair, I didn't DNF that because of the narrator. I actually quite liked the narrator for that. I DNF'd it because of the book.
Yeah. But Lainey Taylor's my second chance author because obviously, too much dismay from Meg, I DNF'd Muse of Nightmares. So I've read not Blood and Starlight. I'm reading of Blood and Starlight because I've read the first book.
I mean, to be fair, me and Emma are the only ones, and I think in our group of friends that's read the whole of that trilogy and not really enjoyed it. So don't just go on me and Emma, because everyone else seems to enjoy it.
But she's my own. I was looking through everything I've read, and I'm just like, out of the people that I would like consider giving a second chance or whatever, like she was the only one I could think of it. So because the reason I've stopped reading certain authors is because like they're trash humans and I don't want to support them, or like I don't have any. Like, you know, like some people like Riley Sager, some people love some of their books, and some people don't love some others. But I don't have that. I haven't. I'm lucky enough not to have that.
Like, it's a really hard prompt to do.
Yeah.
Like, I've used Fiance Fast by Alexandria Bellefleur because even though I didn't hate the last book I read by her, but I wasn't a fan of Count Your Lucky Stars, so I'm giving her a second chance. I will be giving her another chance if I don't enjoy Fiance Fast because I really want to read Truly Madly Deeply because that's Steve Harrington on the cover. But I'm second chance with Fiance Fast because I already owned it as well. So you know, but there are a few.
Looked at all of my books and I was like, everything I own, I've either liked the first book in the series that I've read, or I like the other books of theirs, hence me buying more.
Yeah.
I was like, this is so hard.
Yeah. It is really hard. I would say for me, I could have used a TJ Klune book because I DNF'd Under the Whispering Door for trigger reasons, not book reasons. But then I DNF'd Wolf Song for book reasons. So like next time I read a TJ Klune, that will be a second chance. But I've got In the Lives of Puppets.
Yes. I'm really excited to read that one.
because I want to read that one. So I could have used that, but I was already going to be reading Fiancé Fast. Plus, it's a easy romance.
Yeah.
So I went with that for my second chance.
This is me double checking books, by the way. That it's not just me leaning like oddly off my chair. Just putting it out there.
So I had lunch. I think I ate too much.
What did you have?
Just I had an offer from Lidl to get 2 of the baguettes. So like I cut each of the baguettes in half. We've still got half of one left. And we all had like 1/2 of this baguette, but it just seemed like so much, even though that was just like probably like a sandwich and a half. But I didn't have much.
I had like sugary donuts as well, weren't you, beforehand? So maybe it's just
that was a couple of hours ago.
Yeah, I suppose.
I did have a big breakfast though.
I should probably go and make like some lunch.
You should.
Maybe you should.
But I also read 73 pages of Rising Storm, and I'm really enjoying this. There's a cute dog. If the dog is harmed in any way, shape, or form, it's going down the star for that alone.
We were talking about that last night, about how people love animals more than humans. We were talking like, if you harm animals in any way, shape, or form, like they won't harm animals in their campaigns because it's like, no, like you'd rather harm the humans.
Yeah.
Sacred. Animals sacred.
Where was me? This was as we went on the sprint. Bye. Read a chapter of The Bitter Twins, had a bit of breakfast and watched some TBR videos. Nice. Oh, hi. Just joined. I'm working. But going to listen to an audiobook whilst I work. I know you said boo, not abu, but I'm saying boo. Almost chucked my book in the fire while coming inside. Erin, please stay away from the fire for the rest of the night. But read a couple of chapters of A Magic Sleeping Poison. Had lunch and read 32 pages. Did 3 chapters of Attack on Titan Volume 23. My brain hurts. That's fair.
I'm so sorry for you, Sayab Han, but I'm also not so sorry.
I'm about halfway through Hidden Bodies. Be so glad when I have finished it. Oh dear. I have 8 chapters left and I'm eating half a baguette with peas and pepperoni.
Ooh.
Yeah, half a baguette with ham and pickle, and I just think it was too much.
You can't DNF for Chloe's readathon.
I think you can.
We'll say, Sharon, if you're not enjoying it, just DNF it.
I'd say if you're over halfway, you can count that.
Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah.
Just when I log it, I'll only log the amount of pages she actually read.
Yeah.
I wish I DNF Strange Dreamer. That is fair. Part of me wishes you had, because self-care, we don't force ourselves to read books we're not enjoying. But also, I just felt so validated. And it was really nice to have someone to talk to about it. And just like, she just got to like shout at me with like her thoughts of not liking it, because I weren't gonna be sad about it.
The thing is, though, like when I read The Strange Humor a while ago now, so when I reread it before going on to Muse of Nightmares, I was thinking, if I'd have just picked it up and Muse of Nightmares, would it be because my tastes have changed or whatever? But I'm glad I did pick up Stranger Dreamer, because I still loved the first one. Yeah. So it's not the fact that I'd changed. I don't really like that style of writing or anything anymore. So it's just after book 1, I don't know, book 2 just like bored the shit. I don't understand why it felt so different. I was just like, yeah.
That's fair. Hi, lovely. Gonna call it a night, lovelies, and go to sleep. It's nearly 10 p.m. Night all. Happy reading, and I'll talk to you all tomorrow. Night, Erin. Enjoyed the Dose Up trilogy. I'm actually rereading book 2 and 3 this month after 10 years of the first read. See, I loved book 1. I think my issue was that I loved the setting of Prague and everything, and then there was a slight change in the like setting and everything, and I didn't like it as much.
Mm.
And I think a lot of people who did love the series agrees that the ending just wasn't that good of an ending. Like, she's not very good at writing endings. Like, you've said that before.
Yeah, like I like book 2, I like book 3, but she's not the strongest at her endings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, you can love a book but just not particularly enjoy the ending much. There's been
Darren
books.
Chan.
Yeah,
Darren Chan is was one of my favorite authors, but the only series that he has been able to successfully end was the prequel series he wrote, and that was only because it was a prequel series, so he knew how that was going to end.
It literally just caught up to the beginning of the other series that had already been written, but the ending of that series was not good. But I will say, I know you've not read it, but the zombie series, I really enjoyed the ending to that series.
I read 2 books in that series, and I DNF'd the series. I keep on forgetting I need to pick those up to give to you, because you wanted the hardbacks.
Oh yeah. Yeah, because the hardback covers are different from the paperback covers, and I have the paperback covers.
And I was like, I'm going to enjoy these because it's Darren Chan. So I bought like 7 of the 10, and then did not like them.
At least they're going to go to a good home.
And I do want to reread them at some point. So yeah. Thank you for the Star Wars guideline. Going to watch the first one tonight once Rosie is asleep. Yes. Started like you're doing May the 4th correctly. Also, I just realised I'm wearing a Star Wars top. I don't have Star Wars socks on. I've got Pikachu socks on.
It's still a good. That's still good though.
It is.
We can't see the socks if it makes you feel better. You could have just told us. We can't see your socks, so.
Now you can.
It pins at you.
Do you know what it is? Well, don't get your feet out for the internet unless you're getting paid for it, Becca.
So I didn't think it was that kind of channel.
Got some super chats.
Only socks.
Welcome to us talking about socks.
I'm glad that I'm wearing the.
Oh, you got your them there, cute.
I don't know. I got them for my birthday last year. But
Anonymous.
No, it's
House and Spiracy is my favourite clue. Same.
It was the first clue I read.
It's the only clue I've actually finished.
Yeah. It's a good clue.
It's amazing. I'm so excited for the sequel. Like,
it looks stunning cover as well, isn't it?
I've requested the proof, whether I get the proof or not.
Same. Fingers crossed for us.
I mean, I'm wondering if we don't get the proof. I'm wondering if it's because it'll be in the goodie bag at the brunch, and they've seen our names and been like, "There's no point us sending these to them."
I think I might cry. Not gonna lie. Maybe not Travis Bolger cry, but like a shed a tear. I'm so excited.
Oh, you meeting Travis Baldry was amazing. I had the best time just sat there witnessing that. I've just finished my book now. Need to pick up another in the next sprint. Just had a bacon sandwich for lunch. I'm washed up. Nice. What are your options? Do you have options yet? Just rolled all my books for the readathon. No doubles, 4 lightsabers needed. No. I rolled 2d8 9 times. How is this possible? Oh no.
How many planets were you aiming for, out of curiosity? Because obviously it's more than 4. Just being nosy.
I am so sad for you. I'm sorry.
And yet you look it and like pretend
more doubles and saying then there's Jem who got more doubles than normal.
Oh no, then there's my mum who got how many doubles did my mum get? Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 doubles out of her 9 rolls.
Oh, Sharon.
We didn't do it so that she had a limit on rolls. It was just like, we're just gonna do however many rolls it takes to get to these 7 planets.
My God.
And she did it in 9 rolls because apparently her dice loved her. And she did that with 2d6s as well.
Bloody hell.
The timer has just gone off, so we're going to quickly get through the comment. Aboo. I love that we've managed, between the three of us, we've managed to get everyone on this. Hoping to finish Emily Wilde's Encyclopedia of Fairies today. Nice. Hoping to get to at least page 200 today, but my cousin and her niece are coming around this afternoon, so we shall see. Nice. Read a book for a vlog yesterday, and the ending was a bit like random. Oh no. A bad ending can ruin the whole book for me. Yeah. The Divergent series.
That's what I thought of.
Who has the travelling box? Smash needs it back to Becca.
I mean, I could always just put them in my car and then take myself to Becca's.
Yeah, put them in the box. Put the box in your car. It's still going to travel.
In the box by the time I come to yours next week.
This is true. Because I'm pretty sure Siobhan's got the box. So Siobhan posts some books to
Like, I appreciate the traveling box, and it's great. However, let's not make this more complicated than it needs to be.
Traveling box.
As I say, the only other equivalent is Siobhan getting the box to me and then me using it to send it, like passing it over like a baton. But still, the sending shit on in the same box is great.
Oh, I have Yoda socks on.
Oh,
I have Grogu socks, but I think they're at the bottom of the sock drawer, and I can't be bothered to dig for them. Faints in Victoria. I had all the doubles. I was trying for 8 planets because I read 8 books last month, and I figured I've got 2 bank holidays this month. May have been over optimistic. Now I have a 12-book TBR. Oh no!
Yourself.
That's not good. You could just change the rules and just keep rolling. Or actually, you're still going to end up with that amount of books. Because the lightsabers don't add books, they just the amount of books. I have 2 lightsaber books, no doubles, 5 books. That's not bad though. Like the fact you managed to get to 5 planets with no doubles. The travelling box has me doing that wide-eyed Russian crazy climbing. I don't know what the travelling box is, but I love you have a travelling box. So it started out that Emma got this box. Emma sent me a book with this box. I sent Jem a book with this box, who then sent me a book with this box. I then sent Siobhan books with this box because we was all doing unhauls and stuff. And now it's a thing. We if one of us has to send something, it's got to go in this box for as long as this box can be used.
I think I also have one because Meg sent me my birthday present in a box that looks like it's also been reworked. So I may need to check if somebody sent Meg that box first, because otherwise
there's going to be too many boxes. There's going to be like too many boxes to take to keep a thing up. Please don't add more, Tori. Please, my friend won't take it.
Should we do a spreadsheet? Green Afterlight box. This is who it's been.
Mine's orange.
Anxiety from my brain.
Okay, let's move on. Managed to get to
mine already in the recycling, so we're fine.
Managed to get to 3 planets, 2 lightsabers. Nice. Oh my god, this. It's the fact that she typed that as I said it. I started on Coruscant. I think I should have planned a more careful route, but hey, I'm obviously not an expert. Hey, I just roll the dice and hope.
It is what it is.
Right, we are gonna go for another hour, and I will see you then. Hello.
Bonjour.
Hi.
How did everyone do?
I have an hour left of the hurricane watch. So
What timing?
So that's getting done. And I just played games on my phone.
Nice. Tori?
I have another 45 pages read, and I made food
Nice.
and ate food.
I should do that.
Please do.
I had more Pringles.
Okay.
That's fair. At least you ate something.
I made bacon rolls.
It's now just like too late to have lunch or like dinner. So I might as well just wait and have a bigger thing. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm having tonight.
This is my normal logic, so I'm saying nothing.
I'm the first person to turn around and say, if I have a day off or if if it's like a weekend when I don't have a set routine, I struggle with meals.
Yeah.
I do get that. I totally understand where you're going from with that.
Lisa, how did you do?
I am now on chapter 13, and I also got there's these boxes called Try It boxes, and I got some in my delivery. I got chocolate milk, some water, WKD. Who drinks WKD anymore?
Gosh.
And some cat treats, but I don't have a cat. So
That's fair. You okay? Also, I've just realised your voice is sounding a lot better now.
yeah, I literally this is probably the second day maybe that I sound more normal. It was still really croaky at the beginning of the week, and I went to at work and they were just like, "Still," I'm like, "Yes." If you, I'm like, I know how annoying it is, like, but I've got to work. But oh, you need to go home and rest. I'm like, I feel fine. It's just my voice.
I don't get why people do that. It's like I'm not ill. I just don't sound it because I'm recovering. But I feel absolutely fine. Why would I take time off work if I'm feeling fine?
It was just exhausting though, because like, and for the most last week I did work from home because even though they knew I had no voice, people still tried to talk to me,
Yeah.
and it was just an effort trying to talk. I was so exhausted trying to talk to people. People would call me and after that chat and be like, "I've still got no voice. Just email me."
This could have been an email. There is people on garages doing work and they're making noise. So I'm like hovering over the mute button in case someone hears and decides they want to talk back. I was really struggling to stay awake in that sprint. I don't know what was wrong with me. But I read 92 pages of The Rising Storm. So
You weren't that sleepy then.
well, that's the first sprint. I've not like done anything else.
Got you.
So it's the first sprint where I've just sat for. Well, I did do the washing up, but I had my headphones in whilst I was doing the washing up.
Yeah.
So it's the first sprint where I've not had any interruptions from listening for like the full hour. So 92 pages. But I've got an hour and 57 minutes left. So that makes me happy. Really enjoying this. I'm enjoying it more than I enjoyed Light of the Jedi, which is good. I don't know if it's because it's the writing, because it's a different author, but either way, I'm enjoying it. Where was we? Siobhan has gone. That rhymed. I've managed to get the next book in my series Druid Bond. I'm on chapter 3 of 38. Nice. We are all very sleepy, but we're good. Read about 100 pages. We're getting this whole thing read today. Let's go. Yes.
Yeah.
Sorted washing, ordered cat food, and read 33 pages. That's nice and productive.
Yay.
How has an hour gone by? I kept thinking I'm going to get something to eat, but I couldn't stop scrolling on the phone. That's fair. The WKD gave me flashbacks.
But also, there's a sticker that says big bottles available in Asda, just in case you want to know.
What flavour is that?
It's Oasis.
Purple grape, but it's the Love Island.
I'll pass.
Love Island purple grape. I was like, what the fuck?
It's the blue one I think my mum used to buy me.
Yes.
The blue one.
Like the Iron Brew one as well.
Ooh, Iron Brew.
Iron Brew.
I didn't have that because I'm not a fan of Iron Brew.
I'm not. I enjoyed the WKD.
No.
It's got alcohol added. Everything is better.
Or I could just drink the blue one, which is the easiest one to get hold of.
Fair, fine.
In the book I was just reading, they were at a Comic-Con, and I'm sure there was a Yoda. Yes. Missed the last bit because my laptop paused the video and I didn't notice, but I've just caught up on my watch later, and now it's reading time. Yes. Read 58 pages of The Stranger at the Wedding. Read 30 pages, rested my eyes for a few, then heard voices. It's
Okay.
us. I'm guessing we are the voices. That's why I'm like, it's us.
I thought it was like,
Listened to the reappearance of Rachel Price while I cleaned the kitchen and read to page 55 of Divine Rivals. Nice. Oh my god, it got fancy. WKD was not like that back in the day. I can't have the red one anymore. I'm traumatized. Take from that. All I'm saying is it could be the same reason I can't ever have cherry Lamborghini again. Ever again.
probably.
Used to love WKD. Yes.
We used to call it Wicked all the time. It was so sad.
If that and Smirnoff Ices was not the first drink that you got drunk on as a teenager, then you're not British.
No.
Or Buckfast if you're in Glasgow.
Oh.
Buckfast, it's like a grape wine thing. It tastes horrible, but it's very cheap. And you can
remember
tell.
Lamborghini?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Around my council estate, White Lightning was also something that people used to really like.
K and Strongbow here. K cider and Strongbow.
Yeah,
That was a bit later though. That was when we were like 16, 17. WKD was at 14.
I was not the teenager type who got drunk.
You were smart.
I was traumatized.
But it made you smart.
So Buckfast is a fortified wine with added caffeine, originally made by monks in Buckfast Abbey.
Wow, the more you know.
I googled to make sure I was actually thinking of the right thing.
You're maybe the voices.
Awesome.
Not the Lamborghini. You know what? The normal flavour Lamborghini, I will still drink that. That's our Christmas wine. I really like the normal one. The flavoured ones, no, especially the cherry.
Lamborghini girls just want to have fun.
Those were the days. It was in Belfast too. Was made by monks.
English monks, not Scottish monks. I don't know how you guys have heard of it.
I love that for us.
Right down south. Apparently, it's from Devon.
How the fuck did it make it? Make that make sense.
According to Google, that's where Buckfast Abbey is. I can't believe that's a thing. I did not know that was a thing until
You just
now.
avoided all of England and went straight to Scotland and then over to Ireland.
I didn't get drunk until I was 18. The legal age, I was a wild teen. My mum was like, "Oh my god, she's out of control. She keeps reading into it."
I always joke that like when I was 16, I was the one waiting for my nana to come in from being out. My nana used to go out like 3 or 4 times a week, and I would be sat at home waiting for her to get back in whilst I was reading.
You were wild. Smash.
Yeah,
Rails.
we always had like alcohol at birthdays. Like my mum would buy a case of like WKDs or Smirnoff Ice, and it would be like 2 per friend. and then like that would be it, because she was always like, at least this way I know what you're drinking and I've bought you it. But me and one of the other girls that I used to sleepovers with, we used to steal the vodka and change around the bottles. So I'm not a vodka drinker now.
I used to be able to drink straight double shots of vodka, and I don't know how
No.
or why I felt that was an appropriate way to spend my time, but it is.
No. I've never tried Bucky. I've seen what people are like when they drink it. That's fair.
Yeah, I don't know.
My dad went out every weekend. I was at home like, what time do you call this?
It was literally me with Malna.
Used to sit drinking tea and reading while my mum was having a vodka at the weekend. But Cherry Lambredi, when I had it, gave me the giggles. Just, we're not going to go there.
Trauma. Just so much trauma.
So much trauma. I got drunk on stepfather's beer at 15. I think it only took 2 beers. That's fair. Right, we've still got like 3.5 minutes, but do you know what? I'm gonna just say let's just go for it and go for another hour. So I'll see you then.
Bye.
Hello. How did everyone do?
Hello.
Hi.
How did you do?
I finished it.
What rating?
I've literally just finished it.
We'll come back. But did you enjoy it?
Yeah, it was good. It was fun.
All about the fun.
I have 17, 18 pages left. I'm like on the last 3 chapters, I think. But, well, the audio says 3 chapters, but it also says like half an hour left, and it's 18 pages, so that doesn't quite add up. So I don't know if there's like a chat or something as the last chapter of the audio that's on script, but it doesn't matter. It's like 10 minutes.
I think there is, because I was confused when I was reading it.
Yeah, it's like 10 minutes left or something. So it's definitely going to be finished for next week.
Lisa?
I am now on chapter 26 of We Hunt the Flame.
Nice. Still enjoying it?
Yes, I am. I kind of know. I think I know what's going to happen, but I also don't, because the way I thought it was going to go before I started it, because you hear some character names, don't you? But there's one character name I've never heard of, and I was like, oh. But yeah, and then what did I do? I sorted out. Sorted out my D&D stuff for tomorrow, because I'm going to Ed's in a bit. So I'm taking the stuff to his before I go to there tomorrow.
Nice.
They are so not straight.
I did 97 pages. I don't know how I managed like 5 extra pages, because it's a set amount on an audio book, but 97 pages. I have 1 hour left exactly. I have this much. This is so good. I don't think it's going to be a 5-star, but it's definitely going to be a 4-star. It's really good.
It might be that the ends of the chapters are just, it leaves like a paragraph on the end of the pages or something.
This is true. I'm a bit confused because they mentioned Yoda's name, and I didn't realise Yoda was around in this time. And I've probably said this when I read Light of the Jedi, but it's been so long since I read Light of the Jedi. But I didn't read a recap for it because they don't follow the same characters.
Has it been a while?
It's been a while. So yeah, but I'm enjoying it, so that's the main thing. And I'll finish it in the next sprint. Yes. And then I can move on to Fallen Star. Although I don't actually know how much I'll get rid of this tonight, because obviously I'm reading Revenge of the Sith as well. I'm watching Revenge of the Sith. My brain's not working.
Are you okay?
I'm doing sprints later, so you can make sure you watch your hobbies.
Yeah. And I keep checking my tracking. There are 21 more stops before me on my books. Yup.
I need to figure out what I'm reading next.
What are your options?
I mean, anything but the Sarah J. Maas book.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. That doesn't really help.
Well, it's been a wheel,
and also not feeling class.
Oh yes, obviously.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm sorry. Send me the list of your TBR books again, and I will help. To be fair, I'm the same now. I go to my parents even at Christmas, and they're like, "Do you want a drink?" And I'm like, "Yeah, tea. Stick the kettle on. I've been here for 2 seconds. What's the hold up?"
I walked straight into my dad's house and walked straight past, like dumped my stuff and walked straight past him to the kitchen and put the kettle on. And I'm like, "You got a cup, or is it just me?" Because I obviously have to drive it's not like masses, but it's like long enough that by the time I get there, It's the
Yeah. Okay, time to journey back to Perithian. Yes.
I had a really good time.
Finished my book. 65 pages that time, had to pause to bully Dan into calling 111, as it would appear he once again has tonsillitis. Oh no.
Do you have any pharmacies open till 6, Jam? Because likelihood is they'll have a prescriber and you'll be able to just go to them instead of doing 111.
So I refused to let him wait until Tuesday, considering the last time he left it, his throat almost closed up. Yeah. When tonsillitis gets that bit bad. Like, I got it not last December, the December before, and it was so bad, but I was like, no, I'm fine. Like, I don't need to get antibiotics every single time. But it got to the point where I was like, if I don't, I'm not going to be okay enough for Christmas. And so I just got the antibiotics, and I was well enough for Christmas. Although that was when I found out that alcohol hits you more when you're on antibiotics. Yeah. Don't know, but he's on the phone to them now. Good. Glad he listened to you. I'm going to say Daughter of the Moon Goddess.
I really like that. The audiobook's really good as well.
It is. Wish I'd just take them out. This is like the 5th time he's had it since we've been together. Yeah, they don't like taking them out for adults.
Yeah.
And I'm like, it doesn't matter what age you are. If they are causing this many issues, take them out. Just get rid of them.
Last year or the year before, Ed got tonsillitis 4 times in the year.
Or at least when we would have been like kids, you had to have it 6 times in a year period.
Yeah, he was told it was 6 times. It was told 6 times within a 12-month period, and it would need to have been enough to affect your ability to work.
Yeah, as a kid, it's 6 times as well, and I got it 5 times 3 years in a row, but never hit the 6th. My cousin did it 1 year and got hers out, and I'm like, are you kidding me? But mine obviously instantly goes to my ears, so I don't wait for antibiotics. I go straight to the pharmacy, and I use my normal pharmacy, and they obviously have like my list of my meds from like my doctors and shit. And I walk in and I go, "Hi." In fact, I went in on Friday. And I was like, "It's not my ears this time," and they were like, "Wow, okay, what else is wrong?"
I mean, yay, but also, what's wrong?
Yeah, pretty much. She's lovely.
But yeah, that is. I'm sorry, but if you're getting it 5 times a year, 3 years in a row, there's clearly something wrong. And if it then affects your ears as well.
I mean, I had grommets and everything as a kid. So, like, my ear, because it always just went ear infection, tonsillitis, or tonsillitis, ear infection. I'm not as bad now, but it's still not great.
Yeah. I would understand if it didn't affect him so badly. It was so close to last time he had to have kids' liquid meds as there wasn't enough room for him to swallow a pill. That is
my God. That's dangerous.
Definitely, he should not be like waiting for it. Like, if mine got that bad, I would was starting to get that bad, I would just I would cave. But when I was a teenager, I kept getting ear infections, throat infections, and like actual tonsillitis as well. And even now, my glands there, the slightest little bit of cold, like illness cold, not temperature cold, and they swell up. Some mornings I'll wake up and they're swollen, and I'm like, is this just a one-day thing, or am I getting ill? If it lasts more than 2 days, then I know I'm ill. But like, there's no point to the with that, there's no point like me going to get, because I get it so often, and it doesn't. I would only go to the doctors about it, or the chemist or whatever, if it was causing me like issues like not being able to swallow a pill.
My doctors have said that there's so many things now that they used to just give antibiotics for, that if you can go with just normal over-the-counter meds or pharmacy meds, they won't give you antibiotics, which is fair. I get it.
I want to get resistant to them.
You can become resistant to it. Yeah. But in the moment when you're feeling that really shit, you're like, oh, please, I just need something.
Yeah, like just before the Christmas when I had the tonsillitis, and I was just like, I was trying to do everything I could to not get antibiotics, but I was like, I'm not going to enjoy Christmas if this isn't sorted. And 2 days after taking the antibiotics, the swelling went down and I could enjoy stuff again. And then by Christmas Day, I was still on the antibiotics, but I could taste my food again, which was great. Hence the bullying today. Yes. They didn't believe how often I had tonsillitis until my mum backed me up. That's ridiculous. Medical professionals not believe in patients? No, that's never happened before, has it? That's sarcasm if anyone doesn't realise. We still have like 4 minutes left, but we're at the bottom of the comments, so I think we should just go. This might be the last sprint of my sprints because that will take us to nearly 4:30. So I'm going to put little last sprint banner, but no fear because Tori is there on her channel from 5 p.m. So you get a bit of a break and then we're sprinting again.
Hopefully, and I need to figure out what book I'll be reading because obviously I've only got 20 pages left.
Yes, we will have some. Like, give us options in the group chat, please, and thank you.
Will do.
Okay, I'll see you all in an hour.
Yeah.
apologies for that.
How dare you?
I would have literally told you off if you'd come back with like a minute to go. So.
No way. I was like, no, I just need to quickly finish it.
It's been so long since I've actually worn headphones. Like I'd forgotten like how much better I hear with them on.
Who would have thought?
I know, right? Also, I've got a Rolo staring at me from the window because I can hear Eden meowing in the lobby, and I'm like, are you just going to dart past me, or is Eden going to come in and yell at me? So apologies for Cat.
No, cats. How did everyone do?
I read 73 pages. I finished scrubbing the bathroom because I just kind of let everything soak. So that's all done. And then I started making my tea.
Nice. What are you having?
I'm going to have like the noodly thing.
Nice.
What book did you read? Did you start? Did you mention?
Well, that one said to read Daughter of the Moon Goddess.
Ah, yes. Right, okay.
But yeah, all of my food is like bubbling away. I just need to add the noodles. I'm going to leave that. I'm just, because obviously it all just gets thrown in a little pan. So I'm just going to add the noodles once we're done here.
Nice. Tori?
I finished Avatar. You know, big shock with the 50 minutes left, as if it wouldn't happen. I finally finished updating everything in my journal, so that's only taken me since this morning. But it's all back up to date now, and decided that I'm going to read book 3 in the King Chronicles to finish the series.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
So I will load up the audibles before we start the next sprint, so that's there.
Yeah. Did you rate Akatar yet?
4.5. Just not as like constant action as the other one. I was expecting something different, I think, but because I've very much not read anything, that's nobody's fault. It's just me basing it on Throne of Glass. But no, I really enjoyed it.
Yeah. Lisa.
What did I do? I'm on chapter 42 of We Hunt the Flame. I've got 3.5 hours left. I finished cooking my chicken, and finished packing. And so I've just sent Ed a message to say that I'll be on my way shortly. And after cooking my food, he's like, "Can you pick up a Subway on your way here?" And I'm like, "Do you have to? You don't have to ask more than once for that, do you?" I'm like, he's like, and he even said, "Can you pick up a Subway? This is my order." So he knew I was going to say yes anyway. So I was like, okay.
Love that. I finished. I do think it's going to be a 4-star. It was really good, and I actually do think this one is going to continue on to this one, but this is a different author, because it's got the character names, some of them, in the blurb. So I'm like, which I would be annoyed because of the way this ended. I'm like, don't let that be the end of those characters. I need more. Thank you very much. So yeah, I think this one's smaller though, so this one might not take as long. It's like 345 pages. I think it's exactly the same amount. No, the other one was 427. So it's less. So maybe I'll finish it tonight. I'm not going to finish it tonight. I'm watching Revenge of the Sith. I don't know if I've mentioned I'm watching Revenge of the Sith tonight.
No, I don't even know what it is.
I think you should get Domino's as well.
I love Domino's so much. No, I am not getting takeaway because we are having bangers and mash.
The joke is Domino's posted a thing on Facebook that was just the first letter of the word of her favourite scene in Revenge of the Sith. And I saw it and I was like, I need to tag her in this because like she quotes it so much.
I don't know what to talk about.
Did it even like Star Wars?
It's the fact that I didn't know what it was And then since being with you, I was as soon as I heard, I was like, I need to send this to Becca. I don't even need to know what this is. I'm
The
just
influence.
I've read about 8 pages and I only have 30 minutes left of my audiobook. Yes. This was to Tory rating Akatar 4.5.
That is fair.
I'm still gutted that my rating has gone down from a 5 to a 4 with this reread, but
same, but from a 4 to a 3.
that book deserves it. It will not happen with the rest of the series. The rest of the series is going to stay as 5
I'm excited to see where it's going, to be fair.
Oh, I'm so
gets
excited
better.
to go on this journey with you.
It gets better.
I mean, you said that 8 months ago. Hello, baby.
Yeah, but this is a new journey. Because
Can you hear her?
Oh.
Hi.
He wants fuzzies.
Come on in.
Where isn't that, Lisa?
She's just staring at me. Sorry.
I'm going to get rid of this banner now. Yeah, that's the end of the comments. It's got really dark here. Oh, Tori, can you live stream yourself reading Akamath? Tori?
Maybe.
Oh.
Oh.
That sounds like an angry.
This is her normally, I promise.
Oh.
This is her slightly annoyed though.
Belle's not reacting whatsoever to this cat. She yelled.
She wants attention. She just
doesn't want to get picked up.
She
now rubbing on you.
I promise she just yells.
Walking away.
I promise she yells all the time. I don't abuse my kitties.
Oh no, because my sister's cat, she used to be so affectionate when she wanted to be. And she would like rub up on you. She would like lightly paw you when she wanted you to stroke her. But within the space of a second, it could be like purr, 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 scratch. And then you'd bolt.
like
and she'd do that rabbit thing. Do you know when like they hook you and then like they rabbit the feet on you? Like, yeah. That she'd do that like as soon as she didn't want your attention anymore. Like literally split second, she'd turn around and scratch her. And me being allergic to cats, like my like cuts would immediately look like I'd been attacked by some kind of demon thing. Like they'd go really raised and red, and like I'd get a rash and everything. I was like, thanks, just what I wanted. Thanks for the present.
Right, we're at the bottom of the comments, so we're going to end these sprints and have a 25-minute break before heading on to Tori's sprints. I might not be on Tori's straight away because I do have to go cook dinner. So I might be on a little bit late, but I will be on them.
I will be there, but I might be muted as I eat my food.
As I would say, it might just be me to start with.
No, I'll come join you.
Okay.
As long as I'm not cooking the food, I can sit here with the food and I'll just mute.
Yeah.
It's fine. We can go straight into a sprint and then speak after because we've just been speaking now.
We'll figure it out.
Look, up there for thinking, down there for dancing.
I have not heard you say that in so long. Right, but thank you everyone for joining me. And I'll see you in less than half an hour.
Bye.
Bye.